Good. Hold on, I think we'll be live when we get the thing come in. Good afternoon, guys. How are you all doing? I believe I am live, he says. Wait. Come in. Good afternoon. Yeah, we're live. That's good. Yay! Good afternoon, guys. How are we doing? Yeah, we are live. We're doing an afternoon stream because originally my mate was supposed to be coming down tonight, but he now isn't coming down tonight, but I'm still going to do the stream. So, hi Alfie, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. Hi TFT, 6439, how you doing? How are we all doing? I can't remember how I might be able to do it this way actually. I might be able to pin the message, I believe. I don't know how long it stays up there. Yeah, that'd be good. We'll do that one. Right. Yeah. Hiya, Carl, how you doing? Right, okay. So I've just got to get everything on the Facebook and the thingy page done. We have a new route and some new loco DLC, guys. Any ideas what the loco DLC could be, the new route could be? Let me just get that there. I am going to try at some point in the new year to see if I can get my Elgato cartridge sorted, and so I'll be streaming live from the PlayStation into the streaming software on the PC via YouTube. The same with the PlayStation as well. So yeah, you'll just work on your new Creators Club scenario, the Holiday Express route. Basically, I'm recreating in the Hornby Flying Scots and train set. Excellent, that's cool. Right, let me just do Batcave. Although I don't think there'll be many people there. I now got to do. I just sent my mate a message on Facebook Messenger. I said, yeah, you know, because we went out on Saturday, had a nice little drink and that, and it's been ages since I've seen him. And I thanked him for it, and I said, I said if you're a bit laid back, boss is a bit laid back up there. I'm streaming on Twitch this afternoon, and he goes, I'm packing makeup and bags for tampons. Oh dear. I guess basically, yeah, that ain't gonna be. That's not gonna happen. He's not gonna be coming in, which I don't mind. I'm only doing it all in jest with him, but yeah. Right. So that's been posted on Facebook. Right, I think we're ready to go, guys. Right, your candy cane tastes like toothpaste still. Yeah, I reckon what they've done, they've got these candy cane sort of template things, moulds, and they've put toothpaste on them, filled them with toothpaste and frozen them. That's what I reckon they've done. Right, so the first route. Oh, that's got to be Who Junction. Nice. Is that a 67 at Who Junction? No, it's a 66. Definitely a 66 at Who Junction. Right. Okay. So the first new route, or the first route, is it's Bremen Oldenburg. You can get it for about $26.99, I think it was. So, yeah, I've done that. And we're gonna do what are we gonna do? We are going to do timetable. We're going to do timetable. No, with this one we're not, because there's something I saw, and it's something that I want to do. So I've got to figure out where it is. And the other thing as well is, I also bought the BR204 and I bought the BR363. For some reason it tries to make me go backwards and not forwards, because I think that it's the way how it's done is that it's on a loop. So it thinks you're going to go backwards because it's closer backwards to what it is going round forwards, if you get me. I think that's how it works out, he says. Yeah, I think. Because I tried it with... I haven't tried AI on there because I don't think the AI works, to be honest. But yeah. He just sent me a link. I'll tell you what. This is what my mate's been doing. This is what my mate's doing. Okay, I'm going to put this in tab. He actually works at a big, massive wholesale place. They're really, really good. Hi, Jeff. How you doing, mate? Right, this is what he's currently doing. So have a look on that. Okay. If you've got Facebook. So we are going to do... I'm going to do a BR204 service. I don't have any Creators Club versions of it, so it's the official one. And... no. No. Ah. I think that's the one. KT 50491. Not bad. On the Ford website. You just finished eating a whole candy cane. Oh my god. Sugar alert. So we're going to do that one. Bremen Oldenburg. Drive this intermodal train from Bremen Oldenburg to Bremen Bahnhof. Right. So we're going to click on that and we're going to do that. And we're going to do it in a BR204. That is a nice pick. By Dantec Manify? Dantec Manify? I don't know. 1,748 ton. Sugar alert, yeah. Looking at Mustangs. Jeff, you're just gonna end up in more trouble. More trouble. Right. We're gonna switch to C4 on. Oh, we're in fast gear. Okay. Right. Front headlights have got to be on. What's that one there? Back headlights. Oh, no. You got that wrong. Come on. There you go. You got the Camaro coming right. I think you're asking for a hiding or a divorce. Right, let's see how we're doing. It's nice. They should be red. I forgot to find out where the container wagons are. I'll have to look at them. But yeah, we've got a nice long train there. Look. Wow. Hapag-Lloyd mainly and ONEs. I always want to say one, but it's not. It's ONE, isn't it? Right. So we'll shoot up the top here. We'll get the details. Once you figured out how to do the scenario, I'll put CC and send you a link. It also requires... yeah, I don't think I've got any of that at the moment. So, yeah. Just put it in the... if you're on the Discord server, put it in the Discord server. In the content... in the Creators Club area. Create a club scenarios. Right. Okay. Is that another train waiting to come out as well, look? No, that's my imagination. So this is coming from the harbour. I still haven't looked at Bremen yet on Google Maps, which I will do at some point. Right. I bet you... we are the back. This here is the front. We're driving backwards, so... and it's those ones. And then that one. So if I also look back now... that's correct. They should be more red, to be honest. Yeah, I did, Carl. I did look at that. That looks pretty cool. That looked really cool, that. Right, let's get going. How heavy are we, by the way? We are 1,748 ton, 44 wagons. Is a Mustang and a bucket load of money, Carl. Bucket load of money. Bradley will be with us in a bit. Right, so let's get going. I haven't used this in ages. Put the key in. Sticker in first. Do we use CIFA? Yeah, well, I have, because I've put CIFA on, haven't I? Put the brake key in. Direct brakes relay released. Driver's brakes valves off. It's going to take us a little while to get going, I think. Yeah, just get rid of them. Hold on, let's see, because if you use shunt, you've got a better gearing, if I remember rightly. Where is it? Why can't I? Maybe not then. Yes. This does take a couple of minutes to get going. Come on. We are gradually moving. Hauling 1,700 tons. Bradley says it's a beautiful day in the estuary. Oh, come on. There you go. Oh yeah, I've got a bit of an evil laugh. Apparently. That's what they say. I don't think we'll be doing 120 kilometres an hour on this stretch. So this will be on YouTube later today. This will be the last one, the last stream for this year. On the Xbox. Yeah, so we'll start again obviously in the new year at some point in January. Just got to check what things, I mean, even if when my mate does come down and I can't stream in the evening, I'll probably end up streaming in the afternoon. So depending on what I'm doing. Oh yeah, I forgot the distorted sound. I haven't bothered putting PZB on because I am not going to start doing that. Not live. So that was going 7 miles an hour earlier on. It does take a little while to get on, and if I remember right, well, if I remember rightly from watching someone's video on it, it was actually BA's British. God, BA Joe's. He had to wait, I think, 15 minutes. Not Dresden, new start. Bremen, new start. British ace. I had a brain. I cannot remember people's names. Terrible, I am. Absolutely terrible. So we are gradually moving. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at how many cars we're holding up, man. Oh my. How far does that go back? How far does that go back? Oh my god. Oh wow. We are holding up the traffic. Oh wow. That's just the point. We are holding up traffic. And all the way back there, look. F7 chasing F7. No, not really. Look at them all in their mercs. There's an impatient one. If you float to the back of the train and then back towards the front.
Zielfahrt Zwangsbremsung.
Don't stop me now. Don't stop me now, Sifa. Come on. Come on. Keep going. Keep going. Oh, keep speed. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't do this. I think they should think themselves lucky there's not another train coming. At least I don't think there's another train coming. Oh, wrong way. Oh, which one is it for the route map? It's that one, isn't it? Oh yeah, there will be that. Oh dear. I guess they got a little bit of a wait going in. So I've got to stop in 1.9 kilometres. Yeah, this is going to be fun. Yeah. Now your coach is split in half on a set of points. What next? Oh my god. You're loving it then. I'll tell you what, I ran a BR 484, class 484 unit around the route for an hour. Had no problems with it. It sped up, it slowed down, it sped up, it slowed down. Yeah, I'm not joining any more servers at the moment at Alfie, because I've just got so much. I've got a few servers I'm on now, and they're bad enough, even my ones sometimes to control. So, but thanks for the invite, it's appreciated. So, 5 days till Christmas Eve. Yeah, it is. It is quite nice. Nice little route. So we've got a BR 182 and a 185. Oh, I've just seen something which I don't like. Build number 5. I thought there was an update. Carl, if you can you check to see what build number you're on? I'm on build number 503 on the Xbox. I'm sure there's an update that I'm supposed to download. You love it, Jeff. Oh, it might be the fact that I don't have Holiday Express installed, actually, to be honest. There's a nice set of these wagons that Sparmy has released. They're basically grey, but they've got VTG written on them. And he's got, I've not downloaded them on here, which I really need to. No, it doesn't help at all, because basically it's a different build system. I'm just wondering if there's an update this week. Light engine, look. That's pretty cool seeing that go through. You want build 503? Yeah, same as me. HDX, I don't have that either. Right, we've got a few minutes wait, about a 15-minute wait, I think it is. So, while we wait, there is. I'm just wondering if there's. Oh, well, there is a barge running through. And your barges, if you do them, like Boaty McBoatface, will appear on here as well. It's only that one that runs. I don't know if there's one that runs down. Probably does on this side, actually. You can hear the PlayStation fan, not the PlayStation fan. Sorry, the Xbox fan. This is the added fan that's sits on top of the Xbox. Did you know in Holiday Express you can click the gaming console, and if you look on the TV, yeah, Train Sim World 3, and it's the 425. No, the 365 on the 8-bit version of the 365 on the training centre. Someone's messaging me. Okay. Oh no. Well, we got time, so I can. Someone's going to send me some money, so going to put some ribbon on the Camaro and say it's her Christmas present to soften the blow. The thing is, though, she has to drive it. Nice one. Where'd you get the Xbox 2022 highlights to then? I think she'll be landing the blows on you. Oh, what have we got here? BR155. Is that a red BR155? Look at that. Oh yeah, because I've got main Spessart worse ignored. Oh, hello. Going to achievements. Oh, right, okay. I love these sort of things where you have to wait for the other trains to move about. I mean, they just had three freight trains we just had in the direction where we've come from in the last, what, 10 minutes? And a light engine as well. I think the light engine I thought the light engine would actually sit up here, but it doesn't. It might actually. I wonder if that's an AI only service or what do you call the service? So we've got 446. No, that's a 425, isn't it? Oh, we've got a green. Hold on. Right, we've got green, let's get going. Getting a bit misty down it. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh no. We will get going. The bridge opens at 22 the hour. No worries. Must admit, I do like the VR 204. Just getting ready to go now. So it's that one there. There we go. So we should have. It's not the front headlight, is it, you donut? It's the rear headlight. What time does the bride open? I'd turn around and say around about in the evening, about on the honeymoon or something like that. Ooh, there'll be someone moaning about that one. Okay. I think for the first time since about 6 months, I was watching someone's Swearing Kevo. He's very good on YouTube for rail videos. He's got a 28-minute video of trains at Stafford, early morning trains. I mean, early morning, you're looking at about probably 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, and it's actually the first time since I actually recorded these at Eastleigh. But he's got some white ONE containers on a container train, intermodal service. What he's videoed. It's only one that I've seen. I've got to finish watching the video because it's quite a good little video. This bridge doesn't open, by the way. No, I can't get in. Yeah, there's a car loading ramp at Bremen. It's as you leave the station coming up here, isn't it? We won't. I don't think we'll see it because we're going off round to the left. So I'll be streaming till about 6 o'clock tonight. So at some point also I'll be playing the training missions on these as well. I'm not doing the training missions in the stream. Sometimes if you're watching Railcam.nl, you'll see like something like these or the G6 go through on the level crossing, hauling trains. It's pretty cool. I know they're not the same type class because they're a little bit bigger. They're more so the same as big as these locos, the 204s, but they're not the 204s if you get what I mean. Going off over right is to Bremen. We're actually got to slow down. We've got a red light in about 1100 meters. Yeah, they are to a degree, but it's like when you get them in, when you first get them, sort of thing. When you first done the route. You know, if it's like if it's a brand new route and I'm on the PS5, then and I'm streaming like the first hour, do it that way. It's fine. I'm happy with that. Especially if it's locos that we've not used before. Come on. Yeah, that ramp is somewhere. I can't see. It's a bit foggy, as they say. Wow. I can't see anything. I keep pressing the wrong bloody button. That's where we got to stop there, look. It's got a little way to go yet. We've got about a 40-meter stop. Sorry, 40-meter distance before the red light. And I'm going to spat it. You just nearly been ran down by an IC612. Nice one. Oh dear. Oh, let's have a quick look. Return to free roam. Right. I'm just going to leave everything there because it's all going to disappear in a minute. Let's So, that was pretty close, wasn't it? That was like, yeah. I don't know if he uncouples. And something runs up behind him. Probably not. That was interesting then. Yep. Are you on the in the Discord server? If you're in the Discord server, put it in the content creator club section for thingy. Yeah, how close was that? Yeah, definitely. Yeah. We got 35. Cool. That's when the fans go on. What route are we gonna do next? Let's have a look. Right, guys, you're gonna choose a route. So we just done Bahnstrecke. So Birmingham, East Coast Way, Great Western, Isle of Wight, London Commuter, Main Spessart Bahn, Dresden, Ruhr Signord, Cajon, Castle Würzburg, Southeastern, or Spirit of Steam. Write down what one you want in the comments, and I'm just going off for a P&B, and I'll be back. Hi, LaserJet. Okay, so we've got two for Birmingham Cross City. We're going to do Birmingham Cross City then. Right, okay. Now with Birmingham Cross City, I can do service scenario or journey. Right. So Birmingham. Cross City. Right, so is it a service, scenario, or journey? You'll be back in an hour. I'm going to go down the full dealer. Okay. Right, let's see what we got. Timetable. Let's get to it. Let's see what we got. Ooh, we can do a 323 service or a 66. Let's do Bromsgrove 2P18. Okay, see you later. Take it easy. Bromsgrove to Lichfield, Trent Valley. Let's do that one. 2P18. 0829. That's an hour and 14. I don't know how many we'll be able to do between now and 6. Hopefully about 3 or 4 of them. Ooh, forgot about that. Let's put this on. What is it? Increase the pace. Unlock doors. Let me entertain you. Master key on. Who's just messaged me? It's not good. So the isolation. Oh, we've got unlocked doors. Right, doors unlocked. Where's the... This kind of reminds me the isolation board for the BR484. Slow for the old drink. I got to go on the Xbox version a lot more. Right, where are we? He'll message me back in a minute. Lock the doors, which is T. No, it's not. It's U. Y's right. Y's left. U is right. Adam's 323 livery and doing the same service. I do like Adam's livery. The Centro livery, yeah. I downloaded it, but not on this one. It's on the. I've got it on the the PlayStation. I've got it on the. They're off. I hope the rear lights are on. If not, I'll be getting out the platform at Longridge. So look. Yeah, they're on. Don't forget, if you see the bear with the high vis on, burst your horn. Good evening, good afternoon, Davidoff. How you doing, mate? Yeah, I'm not too bad. Still feeling a bit dicky with the tonsillitis, but yeah, other than that. Oh, I could be a lot better, but you know, just as it is. So we're up the I was going to say Licky Bottom then. Licky Incline. You haven't played with the route much now, or TSW3 much this week? Well, I mean, I'm only playing them at the moment for as it goes at the moment on the streams, but because of coming up to Christmas, I need also to concentrate on getting my real train videos done and dusted. Crap, that reminds me before I forget. Real-time trains. I don't think it ran today, otherwise I would have been notified. The Stone train. It had a bit of a weird timing for today, and I'm like, well, you never know. might have run. The hell was that? Rare achievement unlocked. Operate the BR class 323 for 32.3 miles. That sound scared the shit out of me. It didn't run. No, I didn't think it would. Of course, it's quite loud in my headphones, so yeah. It's the achievement thing. When you get a rare achievement or something, you get like a little diamond jewel sight in thing come up, and oh, jeez. It just scared the shit out of me. Dear. So you're wondering why I'm playing this on Xbox? Well, I could easily play it on PS4, PS5 even, and the PS4 Pro. Basically because Monday is usually my Xbox Train Sim World night. Yeah. So, yeah. You're okay. You've had tonsillitis until today, and that has now gone. You've got a sore throat and a cold. Yeah, you see, it could be part of that strep A thing going around as well. But yeah, I've got some Strepsils here. I've had a couple of them. They don't taste too well with Dr. Pepper Zero. Ah. But yeah, I've had that for a couple of weeks now. Not been feeling really under the weather, and it could be that, which I'm hoping it isn't. But yeah, because they won't. The doctors. I've just had a text message from my doctors this morning saying that because of the Christmas run up to Christmas, just really think about whether you need to see a doctor. Okay, well if I can't get to see a doctor, I'll go to the hospital then. Clog up their system. But yeah. We should see, I think, the reskins. You're travelling on Saturday back for Christmas. I think you'll find there's a few train strikes on Saturday. I'm kind of hoping to go to Eastleigh on the 30th of December, but we'll just have to wait and see. Come on, we've got 1.3 miles. It's 30 mile now, come on. That reminds me. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. I've been having free travel when I'm out with my mum because she can't get on a bus without help from me. So, yeah, my local area deem it as though you're like companion sort of thing, so you don't pay. Right, so we got a reskin coming in. that bit along. There it is. There you go. That isn't the Centro livery one. Oh, it's nice. Please go green. Please go green. Yeah, that's true. Well, I just know that come March, if the train strike hasn't been dealt with, then basically the days that I want to go to, if it's running this year for Dovetail, I'll probably go anyway actually, because there'll be stuff that I want to buy at Ali Pally. Then basically I can more or less say that if the train strikes are being part of done, then I'll more or less go up by bus coach to Victoria from Poole if it still runs on a Saturday. No boat. No, it's really random. Brum operate the BR class 323 for 32.3 miles. Press G for the game bar. I get notification on the PC as well, for some strange reason. Right, I am going to drive main Spessart Bahn. We're going to do main Spessart Bahn, Ruhr ignored. I want to do SEHS, Southeastern Highspeed, and Ruhr ignored, and then that leaves us one more route, and I haven't made my decision up, my mind up yet. Then, oh, unlock doors. Oops, a daisy. I've only seen it go through once on mine. Old Boaty McBoatface. But over the Christmas period, I am kind of hoping that I can get the Eastleigh video and photographs done. That'll be a couple of days over Christmas. And I am looking at getting another livery done. I'm not sure. I think one of them is going to be done on the Xbox. The other couple are going to be done on the PlayStation. Northfield is next. I love this because in the back of the when you move your throttle and the brake handle, you can actually hear the clunk and that in the cab, and I do like that. Why did I hit emergency? Come on, you know how to do this, Tony. I'm getting annoyed with myself now. So guys, if, and just if, East Coast Main Line, not East Coast Main Line, sorry, West Coast Main Line arrived from from London Euston to Birmingham, with the option of having 323s in around Birmingham, you'd have the rolling stock would be Pendolino, Class 350, and I'd say whatever the other Transport for London thingy is unit. So 3 DLCs, your 3 locos, your 3 units, sorry, and then basically you had then like your 66 layer in with possibly the odd 47 if you have them, if you have the proper layers sort of thing. So like it's like a Joe table. Out of those, like so 66 layer in with freight and railhead treatment, and then you had the 350 Desiro, the I can't remember whatever the class is, the London Overground one that runs on the route, and the Pendolino. What train would you drive first? Obviously you've done the training sort of thing and all the training gumph and everything in the training centre, but what train would you drive first? Pendolino 350 or the Overground, or a 66 RHTT, or freight based timetable service? Carl will drive the Pendolino.
Hmm.
378 is the Overground. I can never remember. Never ever remember. Kings Norton is next. We won't see any freight, which is a bit of a shame. They won't have the 221. They don't have the cross-country licence for Train Sim World or Train Sim Classic. It's the ones that I've mentioned. Yeah, but I'm not mentioned the 221, so no. Out of the ones that I mentioned, they may get away with 3 new types of rail vehicle, not 4. So it'll be the Pendolino, the 350, and the 378. Or existing 66s on freight services that stand in. Pendolino, okay. I think Pendolino would be okay. And that gets you like up and down the route, so you get your route knowledge, to be honest. I think the 378 would be okay because, like with the Pendolino, you get a lovely view like this. But with the doing it with the Desiro, oh blimey, that's a single window job. Any pretty cats here? Get out of it. Here, pussy, 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 pussy. No. Well, of course they will. They'll also do a 444 livery. Hello, Bradley. Good afternoon, sir. How are you? Kind of pulled in that. Finally home after 6 hours, yeah. So what much in who then? Where are we stopping? Bourneville. Right now. Just round the corner. No, not emergency. Oh, it's 3 times I've done that. I smell chocolate. Was the DB one? Wow. So it's not really busy though, that line. I suppose everything was going to be over at Tonbridge really, just up road. How you doing anyway? So yeah, this will be the last Xbox run for well, until the new year, I think. That'll do. That'll do. It seems weird playing Train Sim World on my Xbox and my PlayStation isn't on. Tired, aching, and angry. Hungry. Sorry. Bit late for that, there, Mr. Phone. Did you get my Christmas present though? That's the main thing. Selly Oak is next. Ooh, where's the home of the bear? LNER provided no food. Yeah, there's a surprise. There's a bit like the pub that I went to on Saturday. Their chef was having a couple of days off in preparing for having their kind of broke the train and you're late. Oh, for crying out loud. Yeah, the chef was having a few days off because of the upcoming Christmas holiday where he's going to be quite stressed. And I'm like, a couple of bags of crisps it is then. Got a green one, look. Yeah, I haven't downloaded Adam's livery on this one yet. tad foggy on your run. Oh, that's cool. It's just not been too bad, actually. I mean, we had fog on Bremen Oldenburg. Only had a can of Pepsi. Ugh. A bag of, I mean, crisps and a chocolate. Were the crisps really horrible to you then? Well, you just said you had a bag of mean crisps. When you're being driven home, if you're on a 395, do you get to think, like, do you measure the driver's performance on yours? It was mainly air. Awesome. Seeing what's at Dagenham. Anything good at Dagenham? Freightliner 66 for TEA tankers. Wow. It's no good now coming to the train. I'm locking the doors, you donuts. Five ways and 1.7 miles. I've got Dovetail for them on just in case there is something announced, which I can't see that there will be. There's one guy moaning about that random event should be a thing. I'm like, oh, here we go. You offended a Karen this morning. Oh, this is going to be good. Go on then. Have we got rain or snow? Snow. Tom, how did you offend a Karen? Let's be interested. Yeah. Oh, but at least you're not. At least you're not singing down mistletoe and wine. I heard that for the first time today this year, and I just wanted to get out of the shop. Trouble is, I was shopping in there, so I couldn't. I had a trolley full of goods. Actually, I must admit, I was a bit of a Karen this afternoon. I got a letter. Basically, I have an account with Argos cards. I have an Argos card, and I had a lot of money owing on it. Don't worry, this is all sorted. Had a lot of money owing on it, sort of thing, from stuff that I bought and everything. You know, you were paying back, and the APR on the Argos cards were quite, what do you call it? You heard a Christmas song in B&M the other day. It was really depressing. Nice. Birmingham New Street, platform 8. Bradley, hold on. Was it Greg's getting your brekkie with his Karen was shouting at the staff, so I told her to shut up and be respectful to the new worker. She says, excuse me? I said, you heard what I said. Shut up and be respectful. She told the bus station staff they did nothing but kick her out. Exactly. That's it. If you're going to be disrespectful to staff, then you don't deserve to be served. Simple as. Staff are there paid to do a job and not take shit. And all these Karens that, you know, entitled, can go do one. I forgot what I was going to say. It's a bit of a bugger. Birmingham. Oh yeah, to do with the Argos card. When I got made redundant last year, I spent the majority. Well, I wouldn't say the majority of my my redundancy. I spent some of my redundancy money on clearing the card, and I've not used it since. And over a year later, I get a letter dated whatever the date was a few days ago, and 2022, whatever the date was, 2022, and it starts off saying, you know, it's good to hear that I've actually cleared my long-term debit, my long-term debt on using the card. So it means that I won't have to pay any more higher interest, blah 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 blah. And they're saying that they're going to put my credit limit up by another £1,000. And I'm like, hold on a minute. I cleared my card over a year ago, and they're only writing to me now, over a year later, saying that, you know, well, thank you for, you know, for clearing your, you know, the debit and, you know, all that sort of stuff. And I'm like, serious? You know, they said, oh, if there is anything we can do, you know, oh, there is a, we've given you £1,000 extra on your thingy limit. And I'm thinking, So they're telling me to clear my debt a year after that I've actually cleared it. And they're now giving me upping my credit limit by £1,000. I'm like, are you... Yeah, because I haven't used it. But there's a reason why I haven't used it. I don't intend using it unless I seriously need to, which at the moment I don't. To be honest, I just ripped it up after I read it through disbelief. Ripped it up and threw it in the fucking recycling bin. To be honest, I've got no intentions of using it at the moment. I've got no other money coming in apart from what I get monthly from His Majesty's government. You know, that's it. Wow, we're early. Yay. Yeah, exactly. I mean, to be honest, I was okay with what I was doing because I could easily pay it, so it's fine. But to the point of when I got made redundant, I decided then to clear that debt. And paid my credit card off. But I still have a bank loan which I pay off, and they're not happy. The bank aren't happy that I'm still paying the loan off, but I'm happy with it. Don't make no difference to me one bit, to be honest. I can afford, while I can afford it, which is I can, I'm okay with it. But when I went down to the bank, because obviously I spoke to him about something on my account which was a discrepancy, and they said, oh, you still have a loan with us and you said that you've been made redundant, how are you making the payments? Well, they said, how are you they went, how are you making or planning to make the repayments? I said, well, if you look, I said, you'll see that I'm not in arrears, and I said, at the end of the day, I said the loan paybacks of the payments have been on time and okay. And she said, yeah, but really, she said, you should think about paying the whole loan off. I said, what I just said? I said, I'm not going to pay the whole loan off, because she could see all my accounts. She said, well, you got money in this account that could clear that. I said, what did I just say? I said, the loan is paid back every month. I said, and that's the way it will be until it's finished. You said, but what I'm saying... I said, I understand fully what you're saying. I said, but you're not listening to me. I'm not going to pay the loan back straight off out of my redundancy money. I said, I need that to live on. I was just getting really arsy with that. And she couldn't even help me with what my query that happened when I went down there. She was absolutely fucking useless. Excuse the language. I mean, I don't know about you, but me personally, when I say I'm going to do something, and this is my plan, this is how I'm going to do it, then this is how I'm going to do it. This is why I'm going to do it. And I'm doing it because I want to do it like this. And it's my prerogative. And I don't like people that try to change my mind, try to think, well, no, do it this way. No, I'm doing it this way. It's fine. I'm okay with it. You know, and I hate people that think, you know, you can do it a better way. And I won't shift on it. But that's me. That's just how I was going to say how I roll, how I operate. I just hate people that you've got a plan. This is your plan. This is what you're going to do, and then they come and say, "Oh no, you can do it like this. Do it like this. Can't do, no, don't do it like that. Do it like this way." No, fine. I'm doing it this way because it's how I want to do it. So it's like me. It's like when I set out to do something a certain way, I will do it. And would I ever change from doing that? Not really. I love how they got the speed sign on the in the forefoot of the rail. So adverse weather is up again. Oh, it's a warm 21 in here today. Don't think we'll put the radiators on tonight. I don't think we'll need them. Aston is the next stop. We had one guy where I used to work at, well, we had a couple of people where I used to work at Walker. We have a specific way for people to find books and that, off of what they call pick pallets. And these pallets were of books that come out of bulk, so they're like, you know, you got about 13 or 14 books in a box sort of thing. And we had one guy, he was a temp, and he comes in and he starts sorting out all the boxes in alphabetical sort of order on all the pallets, and he starts crossing boxes on pallets, so mixing one pallet of books with another pallet of books, which you're not supposed to. And it was said to me by my boss, go down and find out what on earth he's doing. So I went down there and I asked this guy. I said, "Look," I said, "what on earth are you doing?" He said, I'm putting all the books on the pallets in alphabetical order, and I'm then putting the other pallets. Then I'm making all the titles that begin with A on this pallet, all the titles that begin... I said, what the fuck? I said, do you realise what these are for? He goes, yeah, people pick them off the guns. I said, so yeah, they'll go and pick them off the gun, like PP68, which is pick pallet 68. They expect to find 45 books of that title on the pallet, which is labelled PP68. But you've taken all 45 books of those off that pallet and put them on that pallet over there that isn't PP68. I said, so how are people expected to find them? He goes, oh, I'll be here telling them where to go. I said, no you won't. I said, you'll be working where you're supposed to be working. He said, but I have I can't remember the word. It's ADHD or something like that, whatever. I said, right. I said, so you thought you take all this on yourself, not even finding out what would happen if you messed all this up, because you can't stand the fact that it's in this order. He said, yeah, but I have ADHD. I said, yeah, look, answer the question. He said, well, yeah. I said, so now you can put the books that you put over on those pallets back on the pallets where you got them from. now. I said, because if you don't, you're out of here. That's what I was like. I went up to spoke to the spoke to my boss, and he went, "Oh, for fuck's sake." Yeah, this guy just took it on himself. And then we've had this Polish guy as well, and he was a complete arseache. He really was. He'd just go round. You know, you're there picking an order off the gun, and then next thing, I mean, we got to pick these orders, so we got to keep, you know, customers' orders are busy sort of thing. And the next thing I see, he's upstairs putting books away from off of pallets. I'm like, well, what are you doing? He said, oh, he goes, I asked the Polish guy, who was the leading hand, he said what to do, because there was pallets to go away. I said, oh, okay. I said, so when did you ask him? He said, oh, I just sent him a message. I said, right. I said, so what were you doing before? And he said, I was picking an order. I said, well, why aren't you picking the order now? He said, because there's pallets of books to go away. I said, yeah, and they'll go away in the morning. Well, they'll go away, that's what the evening staff will do. The early morning start shift will do. That's what they'll do. He said, but I'm doing it now. I said, no. I said, because you're taking work away from them. I said, and the fact that you're actually texting the leading hand who's not working, he works till 6 o'clock. I said, I'm the supervisor and I work from 3 o'clock to 3 o'clock to 11 o'clock. I said, you're asking him and not speaking to me. I said, I'm the supervisor. I said, if you need to do something, then you come and see me. You know? This was the sort of thing that I was dealing with. Because I'm not Polish. I've got nothing against Polish. I'm really great friends with some Polish people. But they're there always to undermine you. And probably one of the worst things that I actually ever did was turn around and say to the guys, we're quite relaxed here. And looking back of it, I shouldn't have done it because it's against health and safety. But I turned around and said to them that after 6 o'clock, if you want to take, you know, when everyone goes, because all you're going to be doing is packing and walking around. If you want to put your normal boots on, not safety boots, then fine, that's up to you. But obviously I said to them that if you drop anything on your feet, it's your own fault. Okay? And instead of coming to me about it, that this guy wasn't happy about it, he actually spoke. Oh, hello. He actually spoke to the my leading hand, and I was like, I'm not having this. You know, rightfully so. It was a bit of a stupid mistake on my behalf, and I'll admit to that. But, you know, they were all complaining that their feet hurt and everything. I said, well, you know. Anyway, I went and then spoke the next day, because I spoke to my mate who's the leading hand. I said, yeah, fine, that's all right, no worries. I then went and spoke to the guy that spoke to the leading hand about it. I said, if you've got a problem with what I do, I said, come and speak to me. Don't go to the leading hand. You speak to me with the problem and I'll sort it. And, you know, again, he was Polish. Every time he had a problem, Polish, went to the leading hand. Or he was texting him. And I'm like, am I just like talking to a brick wall? You know, I'll admit, the Polish are good workers, and I do have some nice Polish friends there, but, you know, when they start going behind your back, talking to the leading hand and not to you, you know, there is a problem there. And kind of in a way, I'm glad those people left when all the shit hit the fan, but it left us short-handed. But then there was no twilight shift after that. after it all went tits up with the bailiffs when they moved in, and it was literally, we finished at 6 o'clock every night. I came in at 9:30, finished at 6, and I was just counting down the days till, you know, that time in November when I left. But I've got to kind of sort of try and say is that I'm out of the stress from that place now, which is really, really good. The stress that it caused was an awful lot, because just people just wouldn't listen to what you were saying, and I was just like, you know, we worked as hard as we can, but when things were starting to fail, when they started moving the stuff out, well, before they started moving the stuff out, and it was just the fact where people wouldn't listen to you. And then I had the office from Oxford, or Didcot, wherever they are, Abingdon, on my case, because the people, they're getting shortages on their orders. And I said, well, if they're not here at the warehouse, I said, I can't pick them. I said, so they go short. What more do you want? I said, I can't magically get them out of the thin air. They said, well, we're getting loads and loads of complaints. I said, well, whose idea was it to move right before Christmas? I was like that. There's nothing I can do about it. You know what I mean? They never paid the bloody rent bill for a year to the landlord. We were shut down for 12 days. So we lost 12 days invoicing, and we were already a month behind. So how are we supposed to catch up in the point where then, come October, we had to start moving stuff out, stock out, in the busiest time of the year? They were the ones that wanted to close us down. And that is the whole thing. It was a complete clusterfuck. It really was. Really bad management decisions by the management who were running things, and they couldn't organise a piss up in a brewery. They were far more concerned in outdoing each other for the CEO job than it was to managing the problems that we had, and managing the actual eventual closure of the company. Even the guy that he was employed by us, we originally moved into that warehouse with, he got everything organised for the move and everything. He left us shortly after that. And then he came back. And then they got rid of him. I don't know why, I don't know why, but yeah, they paid him off and got rid of him. They got rid of 2 other people as well, paid them off. And then they brought him back to oversee the closure of the business. And then basically he left a few months, about 4 or 5 months ago, I think it was. And yeah, he said he'd had enough of the Americans and what they're demanding, what they are trying to do. And yeah, I don't think we got any snow, so I'm going to shut the but yeah, it's crazy. You know, you don't run a company how they manage to run it and ruin it, basically. Oh, it's quite windy outside still. But yeah, to be honest, I had like a little chat with my mate on Saturday, and I mean, he looks so relaxed. He doesn't look stressed. And yeah, we were just chatting about it, and we were looking back at how it all was and everything, and yeah, it was crazy. Absolutely crazy. But yeah, how they ran the business, it was terrible. Absolutely terrible. I can't see anything in front. We've got a green... Is it a green light? Yeah. So main Spessart Bahn is next. I don't think I've done main Spessart Bahn. I used to have, I think. But I don't know what we're going to do on main Spessart Bahn though. We're going to do a passenger? No, we've done a passenger. This is it. We'll do a freight, I think. I mean, now, obviously, with the stress of that place, it's kind of, that stress has gone, but it's put more stress on me from what I'm doing as caring at the moment. Americans couldn't organise an orgy at a swingers convention. Oh, it was a nightmare, mate. It was. The problem is that it's how they got this guy, this well-renowned guy that manages to move companies. I mean, the company that they brought in, these guys were literally, they'd come in and start at 2 o'clock on the shift that we were on, and these guys, you could smell the weed on them. So straight away you'd know they'd be under the influence of drugs. But you tell the management and they say, well, you're the supervisor, speak to their guy. It's like my management didn't want to know about anything that was going on. Because I was dealing with them, I had to deal with it. So I had to speak to their guy in charge. Well, really, sort of pay me more bloody money and I'd do it. And yeah, I'm just so glad I'm out of there. And now the company is, I mean, the guy that was overseeing everything, we had to get out the warehouse by January the 14th, and that was over 10,000 pallets as well as shelf stock. The shelf stock went before I left, and a fair bit of the warehouse had to go as well, but there was still plenty of shelving left. So literally everything had to go out the warehouse. The racking, everything. The mezzanine floor, everything. The warehouse, instead of having to be how the warehouse was, everything had to go. Pallets, desks, everything. Lock, stock and barrel. Even the dishwasher. Forklifts, the big massive, I can't remember what they call the trucks now. VNTs, very narrow trucks. VANTs, very narrow trucks, very narrow old trucks, which I can drive, but I didn't have a license for them. I had a forklift license. I still have a forklift license. Haven't done a forklift in over a year, to be honest. Strange enough, only the ones in construction sim and farm sim, and the little push along one that I've got down there, which I don't play with. That sits in the window holding up my little solar panel button for the lights. But yeah, you know, it got to the point where they were getting so close, but by just before Christmas, the boss managed to source a empty warehouse in Bracknell, I think it was, because the idiots at the other place where they started to filled it out wrong. And so he basically he spent most of the time up there organising things with all pallets going in on the floor space. So yeah, it was an actual nightmare, to be honest. And I think he had enough, because the Americans weren't listening to him. And the other thing is as well, they tried blaming the Orca Book Services staff that Paul, it was our fault. Nah, it was their fault. It was all management, not the Orca management, but the staff at Marston. I think it was IPG, Independent Publishers Guild. No, IAD, International, no, Independent IP. I can't remember what the UPM is. Oh, I fucking know. I can't remember. It's Independent Publishers, something like that. Because it strangely enough, as we were leaving, we didn't know it went from one hand to someone else's ownership, to an American owner. And you know, I only found out a few months later. But yeah, they tried blaming the Orca staff for it, but it's nothing at all to do with us. The difficulties is that they decided they wanted to move out before Christmas, but obviously they had not paid the rent to the landlord for a year. What company does that? So on October the 2nd last year, they called the bailiffs in, shut us out for 12 days. Then they had to pay over 750 grand in back rent and rent paid up to January the 14th, 2022. After that, they had to be out. You don't run a company like that. And the worst thing is that twat of a manager is still there. Well, a director at the head of the company. So yeah, but now that's part of my past my life. When I work again or whether I work again, I don't know. It depends on what happens. Because she's, you know, my mum's getting more frailer, and there's really not much I can do. It's just I think I have to take each day as it comes, to be honest. And for me, I hate it. Because I like to be a person that I kind of plan things ahead. If you know what I mean. And I can't plan anything. Sometimes I plan something, as you know, and it gets to the day or the day before, and there's no way that I can do it. Because either I'm ill or she's ill. And, you know, that's the really annoying thing. I mean, it's not her fault. I can't blame her for it. It's not her fault. You know, it's part of the illness and that, you know, part of... as you look at it, it's part of the end of life. Wind down, really, experience what's happening to her. She's getting older. Her body's falling apart, unfortunately. And... you know, I'm facing it every day. I'm gonna, in some respects, is when I hear that doorbell goes off that's saying that she wants to get up to go to the toilet, or she needs to get up, you know, time to get up in the morning. It's kind of a relief, because then I think, oh, she's still alive. And I know people will turn around and say, don't think about it like that, but that's how I do. That is, you know, I'm expected to go down there. After this, I've got to pop downstairs anyway, shut the curtains for her and turn the light on. I'll go get a drink anyway. And I'm expected to go down there, and she's... I don't know, unless she calls me. Is she still alive, or isn't she? Sometimes I'll see her there, and she's asleep. And it's like, what we laugh about it, but we did it to my dad, because he'd be there when he was alive, head back in the chair, mouth open, fly catching flies, as we say. And we didn't know, so my mum poked him, went, oi, like that. No, I do that to her now, because she's there slumped in the chair with her, you know, as far as I'm aware, she's asleep, but she might not be. And I got to think about that every day. All that part, every day. Whether I wake up one day and she's gone. I don't know, I'll probably say to myself, oh, that's a lovely sleep I had. Hold on. 10 hours sleep. What's happened to Mum? And it could be just like that. Or I could come home from going downtown and she's asleep in the chair, but she's not, she's dead. I have to think about that every day. Yet my brothers and sisters, boom, they don't. Yeah. And as much as as much as I say, it is really, really annoying hearing that bell at at half past, anything from 11:30, well, anything from 10:30, all the way up through till 8:30, 9 o'clock in the morning. It is the most horriblest sound I can imagine to hear. Because all I want to do is sleep. Even when I hear it, I just turn over now and fall asleep. And then it's the second time when it gets me, it wakes me up. Because I'm so tired. And I don't think my brothers or sisters will understand, to be honest. I don't think they have a freaking clue. My younger brother, my younger sister, maybe. There's a lot of green ones about today. But those two, the other two, the eldest, they don't. Because they just don't bother about it. They stick their head in the sand. They don't want to know. Because then they don't have to deal with it. That's the problem. I don't care if they are listening. I doubt very much that they will. Because they don't have to deal with it. But unfortunately, they're going to be dealing with it at some point. And they're not going to have any choice not to. But yeah, even now, when I went down to the pub on Friday, it was nice. I was down there from about 1:30, well, about 20 to 2, sorry, all the way down there till just before 10 to 6. And it was just great. It was great not having. I was thinking about it, and I forgot to put the TV, the camera on, so I could just make sure that she's all right and check on her. But you know, it's like when I went to the Pet Shop Boys concert finally in when was it, in June. I didn't want it to end. I didn't want the night to end. I wanted just to be there, just not having to worry about it. But as soon as I got in, dump, Pet Shop Boys concert forgotten about, work. And yeah, it's not easy. It is stressful. It really is stressful. And if I was to have a job on top of that as well, so I'd have to sort out anything that happened in between the time when I left to go to work, the time when I get home from work, and then I'd have to think about that couple of hours to myself during the evening, if I managed to get that to myself, and then literally when I go to bed, literally all the way up to, you know, whatever, when I get up, how many times she gets me up through the night. Yeah, my brothers and sisters, well, my brother and sister don't really have to worry about that. They're in their own little perfect My Little Pony world. Because they've left it all for me to do, and I'll be honest, I'm struggling. My mum don't want carers. There's nothing I can do about that. She doesn't want carers. She don't want carers, and I, to a degree, like I said, I understand why she doesn't want carers, because they're just too expensive, and they're in here what, for half hour tops. It just, you know. I mean, I don't want this stream to be a big wail about my family and everything. We all know about that, but it's kind of, it got easier when I left Orca last year because of the stress that was caused there. But it's not got any easier for stress for me, though, if you know what I mean, for what I'm doing now. But yeah, it's kind of, it's going to affect me in the long run anyway, eventually, when it does happen, because like I said, I've got to find a job after that. Where am I going to work? Where I don't really want to work, in a bloody warehouse somewhere. I don't want to do a warehouse job, you know? I've been in there 27 years. being shouted at, abused, you know, verbally abused and everything. I don't know, you know, it's just, what can I do? You know, that's the thing, and it's not much, to be honest. Ooh, hello. It's a bit snowy. Oh, I've got an itchy eye now as well. Oh! Let's see if we can do this. Oh, hello. Oh, oh, oh. No, get off. Whoa, where are we going? Oh, crikey, who's driving? Sensitivity on this Xbox controller is crazy. I think we'll just do it there. What do you reckon? But yeah, to be honest, looking out at this past year, it's been kind of okay. I mean, the other thing as well is that you guys, you are my little community. So you've kind of helped. You've listened, which is really, really cool. More than what my family does. So yeah, I've got to say thank you for that. I just realised I'm not stopping here, which is pretty cool. So yeah, this last year has been okay. It's not been as... It's a different kind of stress for this year than what it was last year. So yeah. The Hentis fam. Yeah. What, fam? Actually, to be honest, there was a post I made about, you know, the PlayStation, what I played this year. I made a post out of that in the Train Sim World forums, in the creation one, I think it was. And it got to the point where a few of us were actually putting down how long they spent on games this year. Do you know what? I don't know. It's between Lichfield City Platform 1 and whatever the first station was before I stopped at. Oh, we can actually, hold on. Hold on a second. Route map. X. Note map. Schedule. Streaming. Where are we? Shenstone. Yeah, it would have been, look. Just past Shenstone. I forgot what I was talking about, sorry. Yeah, I've got Lichfield City next. Just over 1.5 miles. I mean, the thing is though, is that I've been able to stream. Oh yeah. It's this guy. It's this what I wrote in the forum about all the how much time I played on the PlayStation, what games I played, and how much I completed, all that sort of thing. And I put it in the PlayStation forum. No, the DGG forum. I think it was in creations on the PlayStation. No, it was in PlayStation section. And some guy wrote, he goes, "Oh, you can tell the people that are unemployed in here, then can't you?" And that upset a few people, and I got triggered by it. And I just replied with, I said, I'll set you straight on that. I said, I don't know about the other people. I said, but yeah, I said, I'm unemployed. I actually don't work for a living, kind of. I said, apart that I'm actually doing more work than what you are, sort of thing. I said, I'm a carer for my mum, and that's 24/7. I said, I get a poxy amount of £168 a month to look after my mum for 24/7, 24 days, 24 hours, 7 days a week. And I said, I said, if we were to employ carers, I said it'd be costing me and my mum, well, it'd be costing my mum over nearly £1,000 a month. Yeah, you ain't gonna get me this time. 20 mile an hour, TPWS block. And I said, I don't do it for the love of it. I do it because I have to. I said, I don't get no help from my brothers or sisters. I gave it the whole this is what it is sort of speech. Yo, welcome back. And I said, so no. I said I play in my spare time, in between caring for my mum. I said, and some people on here know that I do live streams for Train Sim World and everything. And I said, and they know, some of them have been there where I've actually had to stop my stream. I said, because I have to go and put my carers thing on and do stuff for my mum. I said, so no, I said, I'm not unemployed. I said, I'm paid by the government a measly £168 a month to do a carer's job for my mum. I said, I'm untrained and I'm unpaid. I said, I can't say for anyone else here. I said, but I find your post, I find your thing really crap. I was not a happy puppy. I was not a happy puppy. Needless to say, a few other people responded, like I did, and he's not replied. Not that I'm looking for a reply, to be honest. I'm not. But I just hate it when people just jump in and get completely the wrong thing. Right, Lichfield, Trent Valley is the next stop, where we shall be resting up. I'll be popping down to Lichfield Trent Valley platform while I go and sort the lights out down there for her and grab myself a drink. And this afternoon's beverage will be a orange barley and lemonade. And chocolate chip white cookie. Oh yeah. Lichfield Trent Valley, platform 3, 9:44. We're a couple of minutes late. We're just like British Rail. Right, so I don't think there's going to be much train visits around here over the next couple of weeks. Oh, we're going too fast. Ah, well. Will I get over 20,000? You never know. Or Northern, yeah. Well, I'm better than Northern. I'm not 11 minutes late. Touch wood. At the moment. So, Southeastern... No, it's not. It's main Spessart Bahn is next. Yeah. Pretty sour with them at the moment. I think we need a 67 in this game. At least we haven't got to wait for something to come out anyway. Well, we've got nothing coming through either. 68 definitely. Oh yeah. Well, it's my parking of the lorries again. Yay, he gets a 500. Unlock the doors. So 20,200. And there we are. Look at that. We got a silver. Yay! That's good. Right, hit continue. Just going to return to free roam. Jump out of that quickly. And that's me done there. No trains are coming. We'll just hump here. Oh no, wait. We'll just stand over here. We'll wait here for a bit, and I'm just going to have P&B and sort her out, and I will be having a drink as well. So I'll see you in a minute, guys. And then it's main Spessart Bahn first. Whoa. Anything come through? Oh. Put the LEDs on. Right. You'll be going nowhere. That's caught you out again. That's why, yeah, that's why I slowed down. What we got? 36 degrees centigrade, the thingy. Right. Sorry, I've got white chocolate chip cookie. Right. Main Spessart Bahn. So Bradley, that's a new route. Bahnstrecke Bremen. And the BR363 and the 204. Right, what are we doing? Scenario, service, or timetable? Journey even. What have we got? Called it. Scenario. Oh, we're doing a scenario. Nice. See what we've got. You know what? I fancy doing a doppelstock delivery. What do you reckon? I've done that for ages. Well, the next ones I think are going to be welcome to Gmunden. Two refurbished doppelstock sets need delivering to Aschaffenburg. Head over to the train to get started. Marvellous. Oh look, there's my train. Let's go. Just hit a road map. Road map? Route map. Donut. When you're over there, it doesn't look as though you're at Gmunden. Because you're so used to coming in on these platforms, or these platforms here, you just don't... Oh, hello, look, there's another road map there. Me risking death. And also limb. There we go. Nice. I was very lucky there. There's one of them coming in. Climb aboard and activate the library, the battery, for 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sit in the driver's seat. A lot of time will be spent sitting... Yeah, okay. We get it. Switch the thingy to neutral. Oh, we are charging brakes, I take it. Yeah. Headlights on. Use the wipers. Anything else we need to do? Set the master switch to forward. Train brakes for full release. Set train brake to full service, you donut. I should know that. Set the panto to raise. Department ready. Let's go. Little Johnny on the end of the station there, look. What's the weight of our train? 320. Oh, 848 ton. Hold on a minute. It says release the brakes. Oops. There we go. Hey! That might help, mightn't it? Oh, a couple of flat tyres there, don't worry about it. You can get a nice shot of it coming down here. Didn't Joe do a service with this, with the BR18, the MRCE 182? That just sparked. He done I think it was a shorter one. It was just this one set. I'm sure he did. I don't know what service it is, so I'd like to see that. Don't forget, on one of the, I've got to look on my schedule. I do, yeah, I've actually printed the schedule out. I have, we do have a day on the PlayStation 4. Not sure what day it is actually. Oh, Monday the 26th. Viewers vote the route on the PS4. The PS4 Pro. So that's literally all the Germans, all the US, and no, all the German and UK, and one US route, which is Cajon. So yeah. Right, let's go. And this sort of scenario is quite cool because it's something that you wouldn't see every day. Hamworthy Lübeck. I mean, to be honest, I don't know how I would feel if they were to do, even just do the Bournemouth to Southampton route, because there is a lot of payability in that, as it is. Let alone if they actually decided to extend it to Poole or Poole and Eastleigh. Points there. So. Oh, it's been ages. I really do miss Ruhr Ignored and Hamburg Lübeck. I missed that one as well. Main Spessart Bahn. Oh, okay. Cheers, Bradley. That's a nice little consist. How much is in the consist? 13, so it's 12 wagons. 12 basically. I think this will be my last route for a little while on the Xbox. I can't say I've got no intention of downloading the new routes whenever they come out for the Xbox, but yeah, it's just having not, well, I don't know about the money sort of thing, situation side of things, and yeah, it's just, I don't know, just everything's such a pain at the moment to think about stuff. I think sometimes I just don't want to think about stuff and I just want to get on and do it, but yeah. When I eventually, well, I think it would be, you're looking at probably February time, hopefully, or March. Hopefully by the end of January, but can't really see that happening. Hopefully by when they eventually do get the PS5 DLC thingy done. Oh wow! Oh, Pinky's here, look. I can then have everything installed on the PS5 and I can start doing my scenarios. If you like, I can let you know when any rules go on sale. Routes. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah. Cheers, Cole. I mean, the next routes I'll be looking at is probably Tees Valley and Northern Trans Pennine. So I think the next one will be over Christmas, won't it? And they'll have the Chinese New Year. We're 120, aren't we? No, we're 140. The units are 100. The wagons are 120 max speed, and the units are 140. The double stock coaches. Oh, hello. Oh, that's him again, isn't it? The Welsh guy. He used to be from Dorset, then he moved up to Wales. He's always coming and going on the server. I don't know what his problem is, to be honest. Full start packs. This is the bridge that takes you down by the old Castle Würzburg route. Just here. Getting nice the old click clack. That would have been better. 34 kilometres to Aschaffenburg. Click clack. So, what do you think DTG has in store for us for 2023? Apart from a culmination of having the Xbox, PC and PlayStation forum all joined into one, which is going to be a complete mess. Lots more bugs. Bugs, and more bugs. Yeah, apart from that. Well, I got Ruhr signalled stuff. I had about 10% discount off each the route and the 2 locos. I think could we see Fife Circle Line in the new year? Could we also see perhaps Bournemouth, Southampton? I mean, come on, they've done Birmingham Cross City, which I really wasn't expecting. Yeah, I think we'll see some more good quality routes, to be honest. Could we see West Coast Main Line, Birmingham, Euston to Birmingham? I think we could. Or I mean, we've still got Rivet's route, which we don't know about at the moment. Goes to check Rivet's website. I mean, I'd love to see loco DLC packs with wagons as well. Which, okay, might not whether they'll spawn in, but there'd be ideally you'd be able to use them with various locos within Train Sim World. Oh look, need to put an ice one in here. I'm kind of hoping that they try and put some work in on Scenario Creator, to be honest. With the obviously the added consist creator as well. But I fear they won't start that until the PS5 problem has been sorted. And that they've got a version for the Xbox PC and all the other stuff working. Quite possibly. I need to look at Bremen Oldenburg again because I want to know what that light engine move is, whether it's one that we can actually drive or if it's AI. Well, I need to check mastery as well because I don't think I've done that on here yet. What are we driving next? Southeast Highspeed is next. We might not get to do Ruhr Signal. We can do Ruhr Signal actually, because basically I'm not. I've got no one down tonight, so yeah. We drove it last night. Oh, cool. Drove it this morning as well. Yay! I'll be on COD tonight anyway, so my mate might be on. Start slowing down a bit. We're following the stopper, aren't we? The other thing, this consist would also work, kind of, on Ruhr Signal, coming from Finn and Trop into Schaffenburg, not Schaffenburg, into Hagen. Or any German route, to be honest. This is why we really do need a consist creator, because then you can always, as with like what they do now with Scenario Planner, you have a limited amount of consist that you can do. Hold on, I got. Sorry guys, I got something in my eye. Every time I have a shower, I have a problem with my right eye, and it just plays up for the whole day. Oh dear. I'm going to sleep well tonight, I think. Well, I don't know why he keeps coming and going on the server. It's a bit of a pain in the arse, to be honest. Platform wiggle. Right. Oh, no. Where's that? Put that back up there. Right. Where were we? She's okay down there. She had a bit of a sleep. I went down there, just shut the curtains up, just turned the fire up a bit for her, and then put the light on. And she, so she was all right. She goes, "Put the A-Team on, will ya?" She likes the A-Team, even though she's going to wear my discs out. It's my blooming box set. I tried getting her interested in Prison Break. Nah, she didn't like it. I love that series, Prison Break. Yeah, like I was going on about scenario creator. I mean, you know, they do the consists in the scenario creator, the ones that you can use. Oh, and 18 driven 18.5 kilometers. Cool, dude. So yeah, I was kind of thinking. Then basically stuff like this, what Joe does, you know, these sort of consists. Perhaps these, you know, if they do like a consist creator, then basically perhaps you can when you enter consist creator, you'll have these in them as well. So every consist they do, you know what I mean, you could use in game as well as your own. Yeah, she didn't. She when we watched. Oh crap! Well, I've blown this one, haven't I? We're doing it again. All right. You haven't seen that. We'll just edit that bit out. You haven't seen that, all right? Oh look, new scenario. I bet I've got to walk back over there, haven't I? Oh no, that's good. You ain't seen nothing. And as an added bonus, no, we're not going to do CIFA. Set the master switch forward. Train brakes full service. Max button B. Raise the pan. You're watching the 66 running. Excellent. Release the brakes and depart when ready. Well, I can't really do anything at the moment because got red light. Freight train up there. What's on it? Or is that just... Oh no, no wagons. Oh yeah, there is a freight train. What freight train is that then? Oh, there's nothing on it. Oh, that's cool. This is the sort of thing that should have happened in main Spessart Bahn. There should have been like freight wagons dotted about and a loco. Right, let's go. Oh, whoa. What do I remember? As we hit high speed. Yeah, it's just me not paying attention to the signals again. Yeah. You know what? I've not even checked my emails tonight. I've got to keep an eye out for a decent Christmas tree now, because the old one that we got, it's about nearly as high as from the floor to the ceiling. We're going to go for a smaller one. So now's the right time to look for Christmas trees. The other good thing as well is that services that we've already seen go past, we know when they'll come back at past again. Hopefully they might have different locos on them. Kind of thing. If I remember rightly, I spadded at that signal on this service before. Wow, the mountain just appeared in front of me. Hopefully at some point this week. What route was he coming off then? Oh, he's coming off from there, look. I see. Interesting. Yeah, at some point this week I want to do a livery. Nice one, Carl. we went to get a smaller tree a few years ago. We ended up getting a 7-foot tree to replace a 6-foot tree. Ah, dear. That's funny. Real funny guy, Sal. That's the old bridge that the old mate, the Castle Würzburg goes over. Shame we don't see any now. So I wonder if this is where, this point is where they started. Castle Würzburg. And then worked backwards. Got a freight train coming. Double thingies on it. The rule now is that if you see any Hentis rail locos, you have to acknowledge them by tooting at them. I fear that I'm not going to do too well on this one. I mean, we've had this Christmas tree for a good 20 odd years now. We got it the year after my dad died, I think it was, or the Christmas after my dad died. Oh, welcome to the Train Sim World Winter Survey 2022-23. Veteran players of Train Sim World will be familiar with our surveys, which we run from time to time in order to get a better understanding of our players. There you go, guys. If you want to fill the survey out. I even beat Train Sim News to it. I'm waiting for the forum princess to start moaning about multiplayer. Right, I've gone to about the third or fourth question in. No, I've gone to that point. This is Sam. Is he does the? Oh, my bloody eye's playing up again. Sam does the survey. Yeah. How likely is it? I've just got to that question. How likely is it that you would recommend Train Sim World 3 to a friend or colleague? Was that the one from Brazil? Hello, friends and colleagues. I'm waiting for the forum princesses to say you made no mention of multiplayer, so I added it in. I mean, naturally, they have to ask, you know, would you like multiplayer sort of thing? Because if they don't, people are going to bitch about it. So, and that was obviously going to mean more people are going to be like, Oh, so we're going to get multiplayer, are we? It's like, oh, for God's sake, here we go again. Sifa, non so. There we go. Just start the game a bit. Oops, wrong place. How well does Train Sim World 3 handle tutorials and training? Very badly? Okay, well, what makes you give this answer? Most tutorials are copy and paste of other tutorials I've done, which is getting stale. Nice. I like that. Well answered, sir. Touché, as they say.
Sifa.
Did you peep your mate? Maybe not.
Sifa.
I mean, I can understand that. I think, to be honest, they're at a push, but if they're just going to do the 66 training modules and you know, and it's just a copy and paste but with different locos, then basically what's the point? You know, you do a training tutorial with the railhead treatment train, but you learn how to drive the 66, which 95% of people know how to do anyway. But people don't know how to do the what you call it one. So yeah, they really got that wrong. Right, are we on a red? Which I wouldn't be surprised we are. I think next up will be a red. Oh no. Well, we'll stay at this speed. We're on the up. Yeah, I mean, you know, to some people it's a cup of tea, some people it isn't, you know. But, you know, they have to cater for everyone. You know, some people like passenger only, some people like freight only, not all the passenger stuff. Some people like trams, some people like, you know, and they have to cater for everything. So, yeah, there may be stuff that we might not like. Steam, yeah, it's alright, but I don't know, I think, to be honest, if they were to do a Steam route again, it'd be another major investment. So I reckon we might get Steam Locomotive DLC. Oh, hello. Got to see an easy to pull there. What I'd like to see. So he'll read the results of why is everybody putting Eastleigh to Poole? Oh dear. At least it's not 377s, and it'll introduce a new unit type, which would be 450 and 444. Literally, the 450 is just, well, the 444 will just be an extra coach and a couple of cab glitches, or cab slightly modded sort of thing. You know what I mean? The 444 and 450 are nearly the same, just physics. An extra coach for the 444, and a little bit of modelling in the cab detail and coaches as well. Nearly the same. Right. I'll have a look at it when I finish the stream. We're gonna do finish this Southeastern Highspeed, and then Ruhr Signalled, and that'll be it. I'm looking at the signals carefully now. If there's any white bits in there. We're not going more than 80, 90 miles, 90 kilometres an hour. Here we are. I think this is Laufach, isn't it? Wow, there's only 3 of us watching.
Seefahrt.
Oh look, there's tanks there, look. I've not seen them there before. Interesting. I don't know if we'll get an update. It'd be interesting to see if we do. And probably, to be honest, I don't think they will, because it means an update is released now. If there's any problem with it, it means they have to deal with it.
Seefahrt.
Do you get a list of, like, you have to include multiplayer out of 10? If it's down to me, I know there'll be a lot of people that'll be wanting multiplayer, but they're just kids. But I know they have to include it, because if they don't include it, you're going to get people going, I want multiplayer. You'll get them, you know. I want multiplayer. Stamp my feet. Pow. I don't want steam engines, I want multiplayer so I can jump around like Fortnite. Okay. Oh, please don't clip that. Oh dear. I can see Bradley clipping it on YouTube going, Hentis wants multiplayer. Traitor. Done the survey. Excellent. If we haven't got a green by 1.5 kilometres, then I'm slowing down somewhat. know what will happen? As soon as I start braking, it will click.
Zifa.
Zifa? I bet you someone will put down saying, "I'm not doing the survey because it secretly takes my favourite my secret information, my secret data." Like, okay. You know, in the lines of no one wants to accept the bid stack ones because it all takes your account information. Like, okay. I'll do it tonight when I come back up here, so as soon as this finishes I'll export it to YouTube, and it probably won't be uploaded until, I don't know, probably a couple of hours. Here we go, we've got a white. Wow guys, it's just used to me. And this is why I gave up doing flight sim.
Zifa. Zifa. Zifa.
I like what Alex has put in the announcement thread. He goes, feedback and... Thank you. Feedback and suggestions add a critical additional piece of the puzzle. You're definitely not backward in telling us what you think, and this level of insight can go a long way to explain why the raw numbers we get from other sources are the way they are. Whether you're commenting on a live stream, getting in touch via social media, or submitting in-depth route suggestions on the forums, the quality of explanation you give for the individual opinion give us a clear insight into what's exciting you and what's leaving you a little underwhelmed. Yes, I'd like you to try multiplayer, please. Ha 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 ha! It's very funny. Ha ha. Really? Do I sound really patronising when I do that? Because I don't think I do. I don't care either. I just don't think multiplayer is the way to go. You want to play multiplayer? Go play Fortnite. Go play Grand Theft Auto. Right. 25 kilometres. Actually, we might have to knock Russ ignored on the head and just do Southeastern Highspeed. As long as I finish by about 6:30, I'm happy. Wow, let people complain there's not many trees on Russ main Spessart Bahn. I mean, I call it as it is, to be honest. Multiplayer is a fad. You know, it might work with bus sim, construction sim, farm sim, Microsoft Flight Sim. It just doesn't work with train sim. I just don't think it will work with train sim, so yeah. It's a shame. It's a shame that this consist isn't available in contest creator, scenario creator, that you could actually put it on other routes and that. Yeah. Oh yeah, they'd moan, definitely. They'd be bawling their eyes out. Or basically they do multiplayer, but it would only be on maps that currently are brand new to the game instead of going back onto the maps. So you wouldn't be able to do multiplayer on Ruhr Ignored, Rosalini, TGV, all that sort of thing. Then they'd abandon it after a year. I would like... Triggered much? We've got a freight train waiting. And we've got another train waiting there. I'll be quiet, you. I think this is where I have a problem with play Simfell. Well, I mean, to be honest, Simrail does look good, but it doesn't interest me because it's Polish railways. It's just the fact that the other thing is, well, I can't stream it on the PC. I can't stream games directly from the PC and play them and stream them at the same time, if you know what I mean. I can play and record, but I can't play and stream. It just will not work properly. Hence why I don't do Train Sim Classic. And hence doing Train Sim Classic videos and then releasing them, again, we're not getting a lot of response. And I've got to try and do what does make a little bit of viewing figures and make a little bit of money for me. Yeah, exactly, Carl, exactly. That is so true. So, should he be stopped there? I think he should be going through. This is where I think the scenario fails. Because everything is on a red light, if I remember rightly. Ow.
Sifa.
Shh. Didn't want that to happen. Yeah, this is the one the red doesn't change and everything's all backed up behind it. Oh, hello. This is the old Hentis Rail 143. Yeah, so the scenario is achievable. Right, 20 kilometres to go. Come on, let's go. It's a nice scenario, though, because it's such an unusual sort of consist as well. But it's like when we had the 450s and the 444s delivered to us. When every single one of the 450s and the 444s came to Poole. Every single one of them when they came in. Literally, they come in from the Channel Tunnel to Dollond's Moor. Then they get tripped on the Enterprise service from Dollond's Moor to Wembley Yard. Then they get tripped from Wembley Yard down to, sometimes if it's over the weekend, down to Eastleigh. Then they get stabled at Eastleigh, and all with the barrier wagons, the container wagons. Some of them have the big massive EWS MHA wagons, the big four-wheeled box wagon sort of things. Other ones had the cargo wagons. So it's something like it's the type of wagons that we've never had at Poole before, sort of thing. Like the VGAs, they're very rare that we had them down here. One time on a Good Friday, we had a 67 down with a 450. You put multiplayer on that survey, that DTG have released right down to the last. Yeah, I think a lot of people are. I'll tell you what, I think the last one they did was about 2.5 years ago, or 2 years ago over Christmas. It'd be interesting to see, compare how the results are from then to now, what the results will be at the moment. That's another one. So yeah, I mean, there's a number of photos on the website. I mean, I've even got Frag Set 33s hauling a 450 coming after they've done the run round at Poole, going into Bournemouth Depot. I've got pictures and videos of that. Oh look, he is a banker as well. Look, So that screws the bankings up. But yeah, I mean, we've had 66s, 33s, and we had one 67 that came down on Good Friday when they were delivering the 450s. It was a 450 it delivered, but yeah, I've got video of the 444s being ran round in Poole. Oh yeah, contest creator, definitely. You put random. No, I'm not going to do random events because it'd be a bit like. And I put it down in the forum actually when someone said about it. I said back when ITV were doing Formula One, when they were showing Formula One, I think it was a PlayStation 1 game, Formula One, that came out, and it had random events happening in it. 95% of the time, every time that I would put random events on, 99% of the time when random events were on, it put me out of the race because the car would break, puncture, engine blew. Every fucking time, 99% of the time that I put random events on, it would just do a random event and throw me out the game. And that would be literally towards the end of the game when I was in the lead. And I was like, no. So random events for me, if they happen, then they have to be put on. They would have to be put on like, do you want no, it's options. Riviera line? What? Blooming timber for that? You didn't say set in steam, did you? Please don't. Do you know what? But they released that route in Steam. I just didn't like it. For Ireland. What? They got those on? Can't change them. It's good though. We are getting a new country to as well. That's another thing as well that we got to think about. Which obviously with Alan Thompson. Just Trains and the other one that's coming on board, we've got the Chinese country-based service, third-party people as well. So, yeah. I can't believe you didn't put down Poole to Eastleigh, or Eastleigh to Poole. No. I'm not really interested in fictional routes. Yeah, okay, the Holiday Express route is okay. It's more of a train set really, isn't it? Than a route. when I had trains, I had the whole route of Eastleigh Yard, the depot, the station, all the way up through to Winchester. I managed to build it all the way up to the Waller's Ash tunnels, and I had the track layout for Southampton Parkway. I spent more time playing it than anything else. Yeah, that's a good idea, really, basically, because if you go into the current training centre as it is, you can, obviously, if you've got the UK, Europe and US routes installed, you can just try hauling a blooming American set with the Class 66 locos. So yeah, you know, you got the ICE, so you can mess about with stock and yeah, training centre. I mean, the training centre come under a lot of scrutiny from people because how badly it was shown with the stream with Sam and Adam, and thus a lot of people were saying, you know, I think not so much how Sam was handling it, but the way that it happened on the PC, how his PC wasn't feeling very well with it, doing very well with it, and then people obviously thought that was what was the game, sort of thing. You know, that's what the entire game was going to be like. Oh, freight there. Hey, Pinky! Give him a good call. To be honest, my thoughts on training centre is a very good idea. No. Yeah, so you can't do like just build your AP thingy, your action points up. Go just leave it doing 150 kilometers around the track, sort of thing. It is a very good. It's a great idea, and it needs to be expanded, whether people like it or not. But you need to put, if you're going to do a training scenario on it, then make it different than the training scenario from the same locomotive, like what Bradley put down, like the 66 before, the Southeastern Highspeed 66. Training thing with the training scenario with the MHA wagons, exactly the same as the Southeastern Highspeed. No, the railhead treatment train 66 training tutorial. You know, and it's just exactly the same. The tutorials are very lacking, yes, but the training centre, you're not going to change it. Because if you put it down as the English spelling, the Americans are going to get upset, and you can't upset the Americans because they're Americans. Yeah. The thing is, though, Bradley, if you're doing like tutorials for, say, like, and I know that it takes an initial setup time and everything, but when you do your setup scenarios, or like, this is how you drive this loco, you can spend time creating it as a scenario. You can put down locos, light engine locos. You can put down locos in yards with like wagons on, from the, like, if you're doing an English loco or American loco or European loco, yeah, you can put them down. You can fill it, and you don't have to have them moving about. You can just, like, you can have the tutorial, so like you'll start in like what, 09:45 in the morning sort of thing in the training centre, and you can have these locos just stored. And the thing is, because it's all it is a scenario, you can have the scenario so the trains, every train you got there starts in the evening, so to speak. So basically they're just static, they don't move. So in theory you could go, and like what I've done on some of my stuff is where basically you go and actually grab the loco and push it back, or you move it around, you shunt it, or the wagons, the loco and the wagons or something, because it doesn't move for another 12 hours. That's why training missions are a waste of streaming space, because from now on they'll all go to the exactly same. Passenger around the metro loop, and freight will be to drive forward, reverse onto the wagons, and drive to the siding. Yeah, it has to be more. The training missions have to be more of a, what you call it. They have to be more involved. The one for the ICE one and the American ones, they had stuff moving around. For the UK ones, nothing. And there's just no, and it kind of it annoys the hell out of me, because it's the same with this. We've got 3 brand new routes for Train Sim World 3 coming. First route, UK. Then we got German. Then we got American. German, first British route, Birmingham Cross City. You have one new loco, hero loco sort of thing. The one that's been modelled. That's it. Everything else layered in. You got Bremen Oldenburg. You got a reskinned BR155. You've got the BR110, and then you got the cab car as well. And then you got a lot of stuff layered in, thanks to Joe and his minions. So what was the American one going to be? Because we don't even know what it is at the moment. And when they announced the route for Birmingham Cross City, it was Train Sim World 2 Rush Hour again. It was just like, or Train Sim World 2. We got Sandpatch Grade redone for everyone, Gen 8 consoles, PC. We got Snelverstrecke Kolnaken. We've got the ICE, blah blah blah, and all this and this and this and this. Oh, what have we got for the UK? And we got London Underground. You could even use the East Coast Main Line, the West Coast Main Line bits. And I was so disappointed. So disappointed. Not for the fact that it was the London Underground, but it's just like... Oh, crap. Slow down. Just the fact, mainly, that they had all this lot done, all the other 2 things, they had all this, blah, 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 but then we came to one route, short route, 14 miles, say, whatever, and one train. And that was it. And I felt the same way with Birmingham Cross City. Birmingham Cross City is a lovely route, but I just felt the same way, disappointed. Oh, sorry. And that was a real shame. That was such a shame. We have 1.4 miles to go. And yeah, I must say I was disappointed. But you know, I'd like to see their selection process. To be honest, I'd like to. Why did they decide to do these certain routes and that? I mean, when they said about Birmingham Cross City, they said, well, it's a route they've been wanting to do for ages, sort of thing. Okay. And I'd almost be entitled to turn around and say, why? Because for the UK market, it's got one train, and you're all happy with doing one train. That'd be me. Oh, I don't know. They got really weird decision making on how I think they choose to do the UK routes, or how they choose a route. I mean, I know they can't really do a route from dead on A to B like what people want. It's not going to happen. Some of them they can, but you know, you're always going to get the people that will turn around and say, yeah, but you could go to here instead of stopping there. You can then go here. You can extend it to here. You know, why can't you extend it through to Dollars Moor? Dollars Moor would be a great place to go, because then you can actually, yeah, you know, you can actually start Dollars Moor and you can pop off up on the old freight and that. But that means the extra bit of route from between Ashford and I don't know, wherever it is, has to be put in. And it's, you know, where do you stop? The 66 is getting boring, and I really do agree with you with that. 60 would be great, but there again, you know, the 50, they need to get. The only reason being is because they haven't got the license for certain freight locos. So for doing even GBRF 66s or 73s or 92s, you know, the problem is licensing. Is getting the license for getting hold of like GBR Rail Freight and Freightline, saying, can we use your livery in that in game? This is what we are. This is what we do. And I'm not sure how now they'll be able to get the Class 60 license for Train Sim World 3. Would love to see a 56 or 69, yeah. Again, 69, you'd have to get the license for GBRF to use their logo and everything, if they're to do it. I think most people would like a 60. No, stop it. And or probably the license from GM as well. So yeah, oh, you son of a. Yeah, you know, there's a lot. Obviously, licensing is a lot. I think a lot of people still don't understand how licensing would work, or how the licensing thing works, to be honest. Gold, Bradley on gold. Right, we're going straight into Southeastern Highspeed, and that'll be the last one. But I need to check mastery. Oh yes. Just remember this. Yeah, that's just not right. I've got Bremen sculpture part. I've not activated it. I've not even completed it on here. Oh dear. Yeah, I've got to look on the PlayStation version what I'm up to, but I'm up to a bit. Right, let's get into Southeastern Highspeed. 10 on there. Drive this service from Ashford International to St Pancras. Yeah. Shall we do an earlier one? No, that'll do. Right, I'll just click that on, get started, it'll drop me in there, and I will slam the P&B, and then that'll be it. We've done alright, we're doing 3 hours 50 at the moment, so it's just be over 4 hours. I'll let that load in, and I'll take out P&B, I'll be back. I'll be back. There we go. Is it still raining out?
Rhein
Put my recycling bin out yet. I have to do that before I finish this. Right. So main Spessart Bahn, no, not main Spessart Bahn, the other one. Ruhr signalled will do that as one of the first routes. HUD is off. Yeah, you don't really need it on, really, do you, Bradley? Right. Unlock the doors. Put a key in. Since when did they have... Interesting. Didn't notice that. Oompa Loompa mode. The hell? Let's have a quick look. Oh, look at that. Lovely. Look at that lovely job. Lacher job. Right, see what we got. Nothing much over there. What's in the depot today then, lads? What have we got? Wow, there's a lot of stuff in here. Ooh. Executive liveried one. There's another HST version over there as well. Look, I see. Nice. Either Jeff the Dude is in here. What the hell? Jeff the Dude is in here. Or is the Bradley's 465? Oh. Tell you what, since you've had that painted, that 465 has not left this depot. It's always in here whenever I come in here. Every single time. So where does this line go to then? Eastbourne. Oh yeah, because they get any at Eastbourne? These. So does they go via Hastings to Eastbourne? Eastbourne? $170s use it. Cool. So I'll be on COD tonight. Hopefully it'll be a nice clear run. $23 minutes. 26 minutes. The thing you got to ask yourself is, will we see any more? So we've been going for just under 4 minutes. So a week today, no, a week tomorrow, sorry, we will be doing 8 hours on Bremen Oldenburg on the PS5. So I'm going to have a strepsil, sorry. There's still, I have to do something on the other, on the PS5 version of this. I think Bradley might have already done it, I think. But I'm not saying what it is. It might come out as a video, we'll see. I do have a couple of things on here to bring out on video. You'll have to find time to edit them. One's a Train Sim World video, the other one isn't. But what is it? Oh, lovely. Is it? Hold on, I just offended a Welsh Karen. The hell was that? This does look a lot better than the PlayStation version. It looks more sharpish. No, it's not a live train vid. There is one of them to go out. Looks like you might have to send your autocorrect back then, get a refund. I forgot pan cam. $39 miles to go to Stratford International. This would be great if we could also do Channel Tunnel as well. Wheel Tunnel, I have no idea where that is. Is that the longer one? Is that the long tunnel? That means I've got email. Ah, just before the viaduct. Okay. This'll be the second time you've been over it today, isn't it? No? Oh. Third time? Second time you've been on HS1. Oh yeah, because yeah. I've got you. Because you went the other way, Faversham way. Well, Sittingbourne even. And home of the DTG Massive. I wonder. Alright, calm down. Hopefully, because I'm on the Xbox, there'll be a few liveries about. Whoa, Strepsils here. I hadn't tasted work there. I'm like, I can't see, I'm blinded by the light. Song there somewhere. Oh yeah. finishing off the drink after a Strepsil. Ugh. I don't have it. I removed it off the PlayStation because it crashed when I was doing the streams. It's the second time it's crashed. Imagine putting it on the Holiday Express route then. Oh yeah. Getting ready for the viaduct, Medway viaduct that is. Give him a toot as you go over. Bradley, when you go up and down these gradients, apart from visually seeing them, can you actually feel that you're going up or down at all? Oh right, okay, that's cool. This is the age of the train. I understand why they put wagons there, to be honest. So we're just outside, if I remember rightly, well, not far off. Ebbsfleet. And we are going to stream through Ebbsfleet. I didn't do that, it went in the tunnel automatically. Is there anything in the other place? Absolutely nothing, look. Absolutely nothing. Oh, bit of mist. A bit of mist coming in. So this will be uploaded to YouTube and be released as a normal video, and it'll probably be released tomorrow. So we've done 4 routes, which is good. Wow, that's foggy. Don't think I'm going to see much. Who's set up top? Ooh, footbridge, duck. Here we go, what can we see? Super. EWS. EWS. Boring. Very scenic, this route, isn't it? Don't mind. Yeah, got good gradients. Yeah, if you don't mind them inside of the tunnels. Oh, I'm so tired tonight. I think it'll be an early night for me tonight. It has done for a while, but a lot of people don't like it being on there. Oh, hello. There's got to be a reskin in, or something coming in. Maybe not. We definitely didn't pass it. Said Chewie. Definitely a P Super. What do you reckon? You're a funny guy. You're a funny guy. Oh, Ray Liotta, he's dead now. Well, he died a few months ago. Can't believe that. You're a funny guy, Sal. That's why I'm gonna kill you last. Remember when I said I was gonna kill you last, Sal? Yeah, that's right, Matrix, you did. I lied. Why? Great line in the film, that. One of the most ridiculous kill counts as well. Good evening there, Evan. How are you? I hope you are doing well, sir. Oh, blimey, Governor. If you don't get the pancreas soon, I'm going to fall asleep. Then you realise you got, like, when you get the pancreas, you realise you've got another 107 miles to go yet. Bedridden since Sunday. Oh my God, what's up with you, man? What have you done? Oh, see, my streams have the power to put you to sleep. Think you got the flu or tonsillitis? Yeah, I've got tonsillitis, mate. For last couple of weeks, I've had it. It's gradually going, but it's taking this bloody sorry ass time. It's where the thing is, though. It's where people around you sneeze or cough and put their hands in front of their mouth. That's why we've cut. A lot of people have got it. Plus, our immune systems are still trying to cope with everything after staying in for being told to stay in for a while. It takes a little while for our immune systems to get back. I'll tell you what, all the people still wearing masks around town, wherever it is you live, they're laughing now, saying, "Oh, I don't have strep or tonsillitis." Ha ha ha! F you. Well, this is the last one tonight anyway, so we're yeah, we're nearly there. Nearly there. That's the point. Real-time trains. Oh! 1Q51 was cancelled. Oh, okay. Won't be going down to see that then. You can't even get it. Well, no. Because you're detonsilled. .2 miles of sim pancakes. I will be about tonight on the PC, but I'll at first, and then I'll be on Discord on the mobile. So I'll be about if you need me or anyone kicks off. Well, I hope you get well. Get some plenty of fluids in you. Get a nurse to come in and see you. Well, no, you're a bit young for nurses. 22 and a half. Might not, but... Oh, I don't think I'll be getting 8,920 in gold. Always believe in your soul. Why have the things changed to 50 miles an hour? I'm like 58 kilometres an hour. We'll take the nurse. Bradley will, he's old enough. Would that be a night nurse or normal nurse, day nurse? Oh, we've got a couple of trains turning up by the looks of it. I can't do anything. You know what? Shut the hell up. God, that was doing my head in. You know when you mean KVB. Have I got the door open? Again? I see a dark foreboding shape there. What is it? Dun, 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 dun. Is that a Hayabusa? It is. And we got another intercity one there, look. Totally opening the wrong bloody doors. The other thing as well, the ICE shouldn't be here. Nope. Right, let's have a quick look up here. Yeah, you ain't gonna see much over there, are you? It's a bit like pea soup round here somewhere, lad. Hug the building. I can hear Yings. What have we got? Oh, all EWS rubbish. Boo! Oh, hello. Continue. What did I get? Yeah, 8,394. That's not good. Return to free roam. What we got up here? Can't see anything at the moment. We should have something coming through actually. Because we got yellows. So something should be coming through in the next couple of minutes anyway. So, right. Anyway, I'm not waiting around for that. Right, okay. That's another one scratched off. No, I don't want to start the game. Go away. Right then. Yeah, that's it, guys. Thank you all very much for the Xbox streams for this year. That's it. First one, I'll have to let you know when it will be in the new year. We might do another afternoon one at some point, or there could be some more in the evenings at some point. But yeah. But guys, thank you all very much for tuning in. Actually, while we are here... Oh, I've done 2 of them now. Look, hey, look at that. Tier 3 is open. Complete a time to winning route. Well, I just done that. You should have done that. Ridiculous. I'll probably be going on this at some point anyway, just to try and do these things. But yeah, guys, thank you all very much. Really, really appreciate it. I will see you on what's it tonight? Monday, isn't it? I will see you on Wednesday night, and it should be Wednesday night is Assassin's Creed Black Flag. So we'll be doing that. So yeah. But that'll be on the YouTube channel. So that'll be from hopefully 1930. So yeah, guys, thank you all very much. I shall see you later, and make sure you fill out the old survey from Trains in World. Look on their forums; it's all on there. Yeah. Until then, have a nice couple of days, and I will see you later on, guys. Thank you all very much, and bye bye.